How do y'all like the new starting screen for Neversoft for Guitar Hero 3? I just took it straight out of the GH3 files. It's nothing special like the Rock Band one, but I wanted something more Guitar Hero-y than Rock Band for these streams, so... Boom. GH3 loading screen, why not? Alright. What up, everybody? God, seriously? We're starting with Solus 4. Alright. You know what? That's fine. So, today's plans, we've got Guitar Hero 3 at the ready. Get rid of that. So today's plans, I have them here in the ever so convenient text file. So we're going to be starting with FPS fixes. I'm going to be trying to fix particles. Might not happen. I'm going to fix Whammy. Whammy's easy. Fix that pretty much immediately, because I already know how to fix it. And then I'll try to fix Whammy, try to fix particles, and try and do a better star power fix. And then I'll do fireworks gems, maybe set expert as default difficulty, then turn off star power. Gain. I don't know how far down this list we're gonna go. But that's where we're at right now. Welcome back to Stream 2. So first things first, get rid of this. There it is. Now I'm not sure where would be best placed to change this, because the fix is just do 60 divided by frame rate. Has this been implemented yet, or is it still? No, that's just fixed star power lightning. That's it. Okay. Yeah, so why the hell is all of this? This E? No, this is... No, I didn't respond. I didn't even see your comment. Big features, I mean... Everything up here is done. I think I'm just gonna ignore this, because it didn't actually happen. I found a fix for the normal one that looks better. So I got black highway, transparent highway, black background. This one's a big one, hide notes on hit. So essentially there's... I don't know if it's a bug, but the way that Guitar Hero 3 works is that when you hit a note, it has to get to the strike line before it visually looks like the note has been hit. Fast boot, so the game just boots up faster on emulator and console to some extent, but not as much. Song title always, classic of DX. More of an oversight, probably. I mean, they didn't really know what they were doing. Neversoft isn't a rhythm game company, or wasn't a rhythm game company. Yeah, exactly. Awesomeness detection, no sustained particles. So there's no flames, no sustained particles, no hit effects in general. Is like always a cool thing. So let's fix this Whammy thing. So how do you get the frame rate? I have it somewhere. Deluxe, not the flow. Do I not have... Okay, I do have it open. It's just... I ignored it. Frame rate value. Easy. Does that just work? Okay. So that should fix it. Maybe it needs to be 60.0. I don't know how decimal conversion works in this engine. That should just fix it already. Easiest fix ever. Game data folder. No, not game data. What am I thinking? It might crash. Well, that's usually half of modding, isn't it? Like, if your game isn't crashing when you're modding, you're doing something wrong. I'm so used to, when I get into the GitHub folder, I'm so used to typing in Rock Band instead of Guitar Hero. I don't even need to type in Guitar Hero, it's right at the top. I want to change this so it doesn't open up the output folder every time, because every time I do, it just reopens it. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute RPCS3. Done. Oh, is this not gonna work? I think I'm on my actual gamepad settings. Oh no, we're good. Save data is damaged. Wonder how that happened. Oh, I need to Deluxe settings, unlock all. Why did that lag? Black background, song title always on. There's no pros. Oh, fun. Oh, awesome. Does no post-processing even make a difference with black background? I don't think it does. I'm going to do it anyway. Oh yeah, this is a bug, by the way, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Duh. No, I always shake. Yeah, turn that on. Leaf particles on. Selected practice on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be an RPCS 3 thing. Oh, that's weird to have everything unlocked because I usually don't have everything unlocked. I love inaccurate emulation. What was I doing? I was checking Whammy. The way it ends. So we're currently at 144 FPS. Hold on, let me just make sure this works at 60. That's the best part about RPCS 3. I can just change the frame rate. Why did the Whammy not work for that one? I'm pretty sure that's... I mean, I can just change it back to default. I'm so not used to this, just being able to reload something in real time. So here's how it looks normally. I think you're too used to war. Okay, yeah. So it is slower than normal. Oh, so it should be 120 over 60. Duh. I can't math. It's 120 over 60. Is it possible to move the note limit? I already have for PlayStation 3. There's already a mod for it on 360. And if just use GH3 Plus for PC. And the other consoles, fuck you. I had the note limit fix up on the repo for a bit, but it was removed because somebody has to make it into a proper e-boot, because it only works on RPCS 3 right now. H3 PC is fine. It's not horrible. It's not like the worst game ever. There are worse games out there. There, now it looks right. Is it gonna break at low FPS now? No, it still seems... It can be slower, which is weird. Yeah, 120 over 60 should be right, and if I look at guitar tweaks, speed should be 2. But it's doing the same thing it was doing earlier, where it like changes. Like, that's slow. That's slow. And then that's back to normal. It should stay the same speed now, though. Let's just 240. Oh, now it doesn't show up at all. Oh, there we go. It showed up once. So I think it's just changing it. We have to make it always 2, otherwise it breaks. That's bullshit, though. Because, I mean, I guess, so the way it should be done, then I'll just force it on load. Because I think it's just changing it every time, even though it would be more accurate, is causing problems. So, where's Guitar Highway? What? Oh, what the hell? Where am I? Cut that. I'm gonna go to Guitar Highway, paste that in. And we try again. It shouldn't be higher, ever. Because I'm dividing 120 by 240. Yeah, see? Now it works. So as long as I change it while it's not in-game, now it's the same speed as it would be. I don't know why my frame rate is so low. Like, why is my frame rate so piss poor? I didn't change anything. Right color buffers? If that's killing my performance, I'm pissed. Yeah, so if I just change it... I had this working earlier. I don't know how I had it working. I wasn't talking about the frame rate. Just look at this FPS here. Like the one on the RPCS 3 screen. Wait, ends. Okay, now I'm getting slightly higher FPS. If I set it back to 60. Now it's the same speed, but now it's too fast. Okay, so that's how fast it should be. This is standard speed. Really need to get cheat saving. Yeah. So if I go back to... Okay, this is the right point. Yeah, it's too fast. I think. Yeah, that's like way too fast. Streamception. Yeah, that's how fast it should be. Why is this? This should just be 120/60, which is 2. But then for some reason, if I do that now, in this location, so now it should be 60/60, but now it's just gonna look right. The magic of I don't fucking know. Thank you, Neversoft, for making the weirdest game ever. We go back here. This is the too fast. It's so difficult. Real. Okay, so this is 2. Okay. Okay, so that's too fast. That makes no sense. But I mean, this is now... They all look the same now, so if I change my FPS now... That doesn't look right because it's not getting an accurate FPS reading. Yeah, it's just not getting an accurate FPS reading because for some reason, like, look at how low my frame rate goes after I get rid of the pause menu. So I just need to go down to where it's actually proper FPS. So I go 120. Now it looks right. That's the right speed, isn't it? So I just inverted it, so now if I go back to 60... That makes no sense. Yeah. So, times frame rate? That doesn't make sense. I got an idea. Using an FPS counter on a console game locked at 60 FPS is kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, the FPS counter is only there for emulation and PC, which can be unlocked frame rates. Which, remember, this game was released on PC. This wasn't locked to console like the rest of the games. So now if I rebuild now... You're aware. You were saying it like you weren't, though, so... Yeah. It's weird that they stopped doing PC releases, but I guess... Was that when Aspire stopped existing? I thought Aspire still exists. Yeah, they still exist. Too expensive. It's just because they outsourced the porting. If they did the porting themselves, it probably would be cheap. They do this right? Yeah. Build PS3. I'm rebuilding again just because I'm not sure I did that right. Let me change the FPS to be 60. There, it looks normal. Now it will look fast. If I just straight up resume, it'll look fast. But if I restart... That's interesting. Yeah. That should be wrong. Wesley's fix was to set it to 1. So I don't know why that's not working. Like here, if Wesley's is half in code though, so it doesn't really work. See if I can find it. Not in issues, why the hell? Yeah, you can see it right here. Like, these don't exist. You think you guys will make a texture changing thing? It just depends on when the tools are created for texture changing. We can't change textures right now. That's just how it is, aside from on PC. But console, you're locked to the textures we have. Yeah. Whammy wibble speed set to 1. And then these don't exist. No, they're not even called anywhere. Yeah, it's literally only... Oh, wait, actually, it is it. That's just pitch shifting, isn't it? I actually can't tell. Because in control whammy, pitch shift. Is this a real thing, or is this something that Wesley made up? Code hasn't been indexed yet. Love it. So where's this guitar input? Okay, so it is a real thing. Alright. Let's try it. Yeah. I can't tell if it's all in Q though. But at least some of it looks to be in Q, so... we don't have a guitar input. It doesn't actually matter where it gets... Does it matter where it gets called? Do we need to match the Q naming? Or can I just drop it in Guitar Highway right now? Can be any file? Okay, thank God. I just copied the wrong thing, so, that's just vanilla. There we go. See if I just leave it as is. I don't actually know if this fixes it. Just check for script names, just do anything, it was just compile. Yeah, okay. File name doesn't matter. This is Whammy. Just taking this straight from Fast GH3. What? It did the thing! Oh my god, it did the thing! Everybody, give it up for that thing where the rock meter just flies in instantly. What was that? I don't know why that happens. That just randomly happens sometimes. I've seen that twice now. Oh, why is it so slow? Is it because of wibble speed too? Rock meter fucking zooming. It just flies in. Just like, it shows up early. Slow whammy is kind of nice. It's interesting, but it's not what I'm going for. I need to reload. I'm getting better at menuing. There we go, now it looks right. Is this exactly how it looks? I'm on 120 FPS. Let's go back to 60. Can whammy speed be something that can be adjusted? Probably not. Oh, nice. What? Oh, now you show up. So it's just randomly broken on the first whammy. Clone hero whammy. Oh, is it because I changed this? No. I would, but making screen elements is a pain in the ass. So fuck that. Yeah, so now it's half speed because 1. But if I set it to 2... It has something to do with whammy wibble speed, I think. Or is it wibble delta? I should probably not change things multiple things at a time. Plus, I find it more fun to just fuck around and find out than to have the game tell me how I did something wrong. Oh, and now it just magically works. Yeah, sure. Fuck me, I guess. Is that normal? I feel like it's slow. I'm just so used to high FPS at this point. What? Yeah, so it is... Yeah, I figured it's slow. That doesn't make sense. This whammy fix is... It's gotta be in code at this point, because this makes no sense. Now it should be super fast, which it is. But it should be super fast at all frame rates. Now it doesn't exist. You make no sense, game. You make no sense. 0 sense. Like, I need to reload for that. But 2 is slow. So that should just nuke the Whammy entirely. Right? Particles is probably easier. Nice deluxe settings, that's the audio menu. Yep, that killed it. So it's somewhere in there. Clone Hero Whammy is funny though, Clone Hero style, where it just doesn't, and it probably doesn't even pitch shift. So let me turn that audio off and turn this audio back on. It's Clone Hero! I disabled pitch shifting. Which I did want to do. I think that's on the list. It is not. But disable Whammy pitch shift is an idea. Which I will. Let me go back for a second. Just execute it 60 times per second. Yeah, I could do that. Because I'm pretty sure wibble lag is not set. This is how it is in vanilla. GH3DX will bring console GH3 closer to GH3 PSC with the GH3 Plus mod. Kind of. You're not gonna get, at least with the way that DX is set up, you're not gonna get tab notes, you're not gonna get open notes, you're probably not gonna get chord hopos. I'm pretty sure all of that stuff is in code, which is not what we're working on. This is script, this is Q. Which is Neversoft's weird-ass scripting language. So if I just delete this line, I should still get the Whammy effect. So now I should still get the, if it comes, it won't be for all platforms right away, which is not something I want. Yeah, okay, so you still get the Whammy effect, but no Whammy pitch shift. If you really want tap and open notes, GH3 PC is the thing. Exactly. There's also fast GH3, which is just GH3 PC. kind of. Fast GH3 is like its own thing. I don't know, how would you categorize Fast GH3? Because it's based off of GH3 PC, but it's not exactly GH3 PC anymore. Kind of. Where's this called? That doesn't help. God damn it. It's somewhere in guitar. I have to just grep win this on my own computer. Why do you suck? Okay, so it's just in... also here. Oh wait, that's not... Okay, yeah. So it should be... oh, gotcha. I shouldn't... yeah. So how could I just make this run 60 frames per second? Because it would be something like a loop. This only affects online players. We get these in name order, please?
Hey kid, what's your...
No, I muted my mic. I was talking to my dad. Trying to figure out how to do this. Because I'm guessing this is just for online players. I'm trying to fix whammy effect being super fast at high frame rates. With no success so far. I'm gonna restart the game because I feel like I broke something. Because I feel like I could just do this here. But I don't know if that would be right. Instead of just frame, it's millisecond. This is the only place it's called in the entire game that isn't in code. Cam scene, jump scare. Yeah, it's only for net players. I mean, if I just remove that, it shouldn't make a difference because that's only for net players. So a remote player. I think. I think I've got my Guitar Hero 3 settings. Terminology shit. Now I have to go through all of the cheats. Yeah, I gotta get cheat saving on quick. Shouldn't make a difference. Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't... I don't think I...
Alright, kid.
I think I just straight up broke the whammy sound effect, which makes no sense. Because... that should default to 0. I guess it's probably just not there. But it's still showing the whammy effect, so as I thought, I am right. So yeah, that only affects remote players. I guess I could just check Fast GH3. I didn't even think about that, yeah. Does Fast GH3 call this anywhere, or is it just in the one place? It's just in the one place. Oh, because it's not... No? Oh, okay, I see. I see how this works. So what I should do is... Wait, so this should just work. Why is it not? Oh, it's because wibble underscore lag is just... No, that should work, right? Yeah. gonna try this again. Maybe I just did it wrong because I was doing it from reloading instead. So let me just do this how I would do a Rock Band Deluxe mod. Replace the files while the game is off, load the game up. Audio doesn't matter now, I'm not messing with that. Oh, I know what it is. I'm an idiot. Is this a thing? Is this a real thing? Can I just copy it? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Okay. Bug fixed. I'm just dumb. Bruh, of course it's not gonna work. You're not resetting the lag setting. That's why it was just zeroing out. So now let me go back. Where is this? This is Guitar Gems. This is in Start Gem Scroller. I shouldn't need to do this. Also, this is like way past weird, so I'm just gonna try and use a different one that is a different script that gets called by this that we've already changed. Yeah, setup highway. Do we call setup highway? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we don't because it broke everything. I think. Yeah. That's why it seemed familiar. I think I could just do Move Highway 2D and it would work. Because Move Highway 2D is just called... yeah, Move Highway 2D is just called from the setup. Yeah, Setup Highway just calls Move Highway 2D, so I can just set that there. Yeah, so now it should be good. I'm gonna restart the game again, just to be safe. I don't think it's necessary this time, but I'm going to anyway. Holy that took way too long. I spent an hour on one feature. 1.5, because I am implementing Whammy pitch shifting as well. On accident, I am implementing Whammy pitch shifting. Yeah, so tomorrow, I was just thinking about, because this song came on, tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing, oh god, it's the one with vocals. Tomorrow I'm gonna be messing around with custom songs on console GH3. I figured out how to disable Onyx checks. So now it should just work normally. So I'm just gonna have a glitchy mess, and I'm gonna have fun with it. But now if I restart, it should work. Yeah, it was just not me not resetting the thing. Oh my god, that's silly. So the Whammy speed is still currently too slow, I think, is the problem. So if I just but now if I set this to 140, it should be the same. Whammy is noticeably slower, yeah. But they should be, yeah, now they're the same. I can speed that up. Bitch. Oh my god. They were both on 60. Can you blame me? Yeah, okay, so now they're both the same speed. It's too slow. But they are the same speed. Oh, so now I shouldn't have to change that. There, that's normal speed, right? Let me check it in 60 FPS. Or is that too fast? I can't tell. Oh, the speed did change for FPS, I think. Or am I tripping? I need Save me a wise moose, because I bet a wise moose... the way it ends. If you don't whammy on this, I'm mad. Okay. Yeah, so this is close. I think this is right. It's not analog whammy because I'm whamming on a keyboard. But I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then if I go back to high FPS... It's still faster. Huh. Yeah, it's still faster. But that doesn't make sense. So now it's right there. I might have to cut my losses and just move on. This is getting stupid. Yeah, now it's uber slow. I set it back to 60. Yeah, now it's... Where's that? I think that is too fast. Should reach the end. Okay, hold on. One, two, three. 2.5 if it can take floats. I think 2.5 would be right. Not 0.5, 2.5. And I think I don't know if it can take floats. We're about to find out. That's about right. Maybe 2.75. Yeah, that's still too fast, I think. I might be wrong. That might be right. Yeah, that's about right, actually. 2.5 is about right. I think now it's slow here. Yeah, that's too slow. Alright, you know what? I'm ditching all the whammy stuff I just did. I'm just gonna add no whammy pitch shifting and call it a day. Okay, I think I can fix the set prop, but I'm gonna just... I didn't save Guitar Highway. No, I'm not gonna touch Song That Always until way later. Like, I have ideas for it, but I need to know more about the engine before I do any of that, so... Yeah, not yet. Where's control Whammy pitch shift? This guitar input? Alright, I'll put this stuff in guitar input then. Nice .txt. .1. There we go. Trello for DX? You gotta be... You're crazy, man. DX, we just do what we want. Do you think 3DX has a Trello? Best we got is a GitHub issue tracker. What more could you possibly ask for? Did I do that right? I did that right, right? Right? Don't need you open. I'm probably not gonna touch you ever again. Probably not gonna touch you ever again. That was in the E drive, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't need you ever. Yeah, get global tags user option. Okay, so I did it right. So now I just need to test it, I think. Okay. Did you just shrink it? I'd probably move it further to the left if possible. Actually, no. That wouldn't work on 4.3. That's fine where it is. Do we have a way to detect if somebody's on 4.3 or not? And I got pinged in MiloHax too. Somebody wants to play Rock Band. Maybe move it down. I need to see where the streak text is. I need to see like star power ready or a note streak text to give more input on that. Because the placement of those might be a problem. I don't know. Don't commit that yet. I need to build the game and test. I love 2-hour Testament. Did I just skip? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Now I need audio back on. Oh. Not the song I was hoping for. Not the song I was expecting, I should say. Let me change my FPS back. Funny bug where it's half on. Booty. Cool. You can change it in real time. That's awesome. Doesn't get in the way? Yeah, this is probably fine then. Maybe shrink the famous by text a bit, or like the by text. Because it's weird for them all to be like similar sizes. The by text should just be. Although that might not be visible on low res, so I don't know. Let me save this. Whammy pitch shift option. I did that right? Yeah. That should fix the bug I was talking about earlier with the text being weird, hopefully. Fun fact about coalescence and segmentation, it almost has a small enough amount of notes to be playable on GH3 without a note limit fix. It's close. It's only a little over 1,000 notes above. And it's a 20-minute song. Wrong thing. Okay. Now if I do this... Hey, I fixed it! So I haven't done anything on my list yet, and I've been streaming for an hour and a half. So let me try and deal with particles. What in the what? So we don't have it in, so I have to go through vanilla. Moment. Actually, I could probably fast use 3. Fast use 3, save me. Please do particle fix. Guitar events. This is C-Funk, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just C-Funk. That's fine. That's not bad. I definitely like that as song title always. What am I looking for here? Guitar events. It's an alphabetical order, and yet I still can't find it. Don't think that helps me. I mean, it all comes down to speed. To frame rate. It's all tied to frame rate, so I could probably just... I'm just gonna copy this in and mess with the parameters and see what happens. So if I just change the time... I don't need you. Okay, that's just when they fade. It's probably velocity. No. RPSCS 3, you suck. Restarting the game for no reason, because RPCS 3, so RPCS 3 has a bug where if you drag something on top of it, it just locks up the Explorer. It's really fun. Does that look right for 60 FPS? I rebuild this with the default and reset my frame rate back down to 60. Oh, I forgot to... Cool. What did you change? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see. So you just went ahead and... Okay, cool. Makes sense. Yeah. I don't even know what causes that bug. Aside from being on Linux. Close enough. I think it's broken just because I reloaded. Hold on, let me try. Oh, I just crashed. I think that's because I didn't do a full game reload. I think that's why. Oh, this is probably... I bet this is broken. I'm calling it right now. This is broken. On load, this is broken. I have Songtile always on by default, but it's not gonna look that way. Oh no, it is fucked. Why is the buy text like that? Also, changing Songtile always on just breaks, just crashes. I guess my shit's just gonna be like that for a bit. I'm working on other stuff right now anyway. I don't want to remove comments. That seems kind of... Feel free to remove them while developing, but don't... Just make sure they're in place when you commit. No comments is jank. Always have been. That's just how they look. I think that's on the text that's being used. I mean, yeah, I think that's just on the text. I don't know. Pretty sure it is. Here we go, I'm going back to vanilla. Yeah, it's always been slanted. Power of italics, baby. Me when Mandela affects you. Boom. Alright, so what was I working on? Oh yes, this. Look, like every single menu in this game is slanted. I don't know why you'd think the options, the pause menu, would not be. This is like the one menu that isn't slanted in the game. And I guess the song select screen isn't slanted either. Okay, maybe there are some more exceptions than there are. Maybe it's not the one. But still. It's been like that all the entire time. Why am I on slow ride? I'm testing sustain stuff. I need Neversoft moment. Real. Yeah, small song title is nice. It goes up to there. I gotta take a screenshot of it. Thank you, screenshot, for being delayed. It's so jank. Alright, we're busting out the paint.net. I think it just isn't working from... What? The FPS counter isn't working from boot? I'm pretty sure it does work from boot. Or are you talking about no song select? Well, that's interesting because I can't change song select. It's just crashing when I try to change song select. Yeah, FPS works, but like, it locks up. There's nothing, it's not a crash though. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about multiple different things here. I'm talking about the menu locking up. Welcome to the stream, Bort. Yeah, so it is literally just song title always on. If I select it, the game will crash. I almost built for PS2 somehow. See what I mean? I love RPCS3. It's great. It works so well, except for when it doesn't, which is most of the time. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm using a different camera. GH3DX has been public since my last stream. I should have linked it in the description. I'll add it to the description. That's on me for not putting it in the description. Also changed the description of my last live stream. There. That was on me. I hit that late. So they're going higher. But not by much. So like 7.0 velocity should be good. Will permadeath be a modifier? No. Permadeath is its own thing separate from Deluxe. I did it again. Slightly higher, 6.5. Why do PS3 having a PC version? Because the PC port sucks. PC port version. So the PC port is missing a lot of stuff. The only reason that people have used the PC port is because that's where the mods were. So I'm trying to have... My idea is, let's have mods for the console versions, because the console versions are better, so people can start playing the console versions with all the quality of life stuff they know from the mods on the PC port that aren't vanilla. See that? That is a particle. It's still slightly too high, but I think if I... That looks like 60 FPS particles, right? What did you... Wait, what happened? Let me see if I can figure it out why. Oh. No? That's right. Never mind. I do know what happened. That's right and wrong. Yeah, no, that, okay, so, yeah, that's, you're in set prop. No, that is in select, okay. So you just put the text stuff in set prop. Or is it to do with it's not getting the right, it might not, did you do the naming wrong? No, the naming, is the naming wrong? No. Okay, so that's 60 FPS at 6.5. Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. Yeah. I knew it had to be something with set prop and in the select stuff. So yeah, now it's set to... Can I save? Yep. So now it's set to 10. Modding while watching a stream. The most I do while I'm modding is listen to music, and I do have it up kind of loud for me. So that's probably why I'm getting stuff mixed up. Multitasking, real. Cool. Side by side, I can't really tell a difference. I think they're moving too fast. Is there a way to change the speed? I mean, there's the velocity. Is it the emit rate? Will this just work? Probably not, right? Should be super high now. And it is. Okay, so what I did off screen that you couldn't see is I graphed out different frame rate values and what the velocity would be. Math. What? So like no. Or do you mean, oh, you mean like that? That makes sense. That makes sense. No. This is probably something where you just can't have yeah, that's silly. I mean, I assume you probably can just do math stuff only in only in script, so not in like a variable. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Go fuck yourself. Possibly. Yeah, it's just, it can't do math. I think the way I was thinking of doing it would work. Because I think the way this works is like you can only do math and script, which is dumb, but whatever. Yeah, that built, but does it work? I don't know. No. Wait, maybe. I think that's on the way I'm doing change. It's just not reading the variable. Or after I change it, it's just set as 0. This is getting real dumb real fast. I'm surprised if this doesn't crash. Well, it didn't crash, but it didn't do the thing either. Replace. It's not been a good day. Should probably pull this. So the change is just not applying at all. Oh, now it applies. That's interesting. I wonder if it's because I have them in here, in guitar events. So what if I reset guitar events? There we go. It's just because it was reloading. Alright, so here's how you change the frame rate / refresh rate in RPCS 3. So you right click on Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock, click change custom configuration, or create one if you don't have one already. Go to the GPU tab, make sure the frame limit is set to off. Then go to the advanced tab, go to this V blank frequency, and just crank it up to whatever you want. I'm gonna set it to 144. So now I should be doing velocity compensation. That's like the opposite. Infinity for GH3, it's not. But Infinity FPS for Rock Band is. Okay, that didn't work. I'm just gonna reset all that. I'm gonna move on to something else. My FPS fixes, didn't work. So let's try fireworks gems. So this should just be forced, forced fireworks gems. Yeah, now that looks right. Now song title always works. That, I think, would work. Wrong location. There we go. Dumbass. So this should be flames plus star power. Cool. Is it making the sounds? It's probably making the sounds. Hold on. I crashed the game. I don't know how I crashed the game, but I crashed the game. Does restarting break the game now? Did I do that or did somebody else do that? How did I break? I crashed when restarting, but it's not happening now. Should fireworks gems keep the sound effect, or should I turn it off? That's a little bit annoying. Okay, I'm gonna make it turn off the sound effect because that's really stupid. Where's the play sound? Oh, sound event. Alright, let me try again. Try that again. Copyright incoming. Woo! I did it! So now only the proper ones make the sound. So that should be good. I need to... Hold on, let me see what this is called in 2 Deluxe. Was it removed? Okay, this should work. I actually got a feature going. Like, this is legitimately the first feature I've actually worked on today. Aside from Whammy Pitch Shift. But this is the first one on my list that I'm working on. How long is this set list? 3 hours? Yeah, makes sense. Cool. That's so dumb, but I think it's funny. Oh, I should fix that for, Wii. I actually should see if that works without fireworks gems, because all I've done is test it with fireworks gems on. Okay, it works. Alright, so how do you set selected? Let's get like an actual decent thing going. This might be too difficult. I might move this down for now. Let's move to star power. Oh, I forgot to publish this. Whoops. Alright, new Guitar Hero 3 Deluxe. I'm gonna do this the next time. I'm gonna set this to the thumbnail for my next GH3DX stream. Which may or may not be tomorrow, depending on how things go. And we already have guitar star power. I didn't even realize we already had guitar star power added. Leave page, that didn't work. All my FPS fixes didn't work. That's not annoying at all. Oh, I need to mute GH3 again. That didn't work. It could be set somewhere else. Oh yeah, saving manage gig was gonna be a thing. That's not on me to do. That's not on my to-do list. What do you mean by can you play any song? Is this a version where you can look up songs? No. Are you talking about fast GH3? Because that can't even look up songs. And my Explorer crashed. There it goes. Let me just restart the game. That's what happens when you menu too fast. Watch this. I think I can do... I can do the max killer. I can do the custom menu. I can do the autoplay. So now if I close out of this, rebuild the game. I bet that's probably something that only gets refreshed. The script that only gets refreshed when you exit and re-enter. That didn't work? Hold on, I think I can fix it. I don't know if this is gonna... So now it will look like I'm using autoplay on GH3 PC. What a song transition though, that was sick. Wait, what? Why does star power gain work again? That only affects Whammy star power. Interesting. So as long as I don't Whammy, it will keep my star power. I love it. It's such a funny addition. Interesting. So that works for Whammy star power. That's just that. That doesn't matter. That's just resetting stuff. That's the star power drain. That's for Whammy. That's just resetting again. Let's try this again. So maybe it's just because I was refreshed. This is for... Okay, I got it. That's for Whammy. That's why it zeroed out when I whammied. So this does fuck all. It's probably because it's just doing update score fast. Wait, so if I do update score fast... What if I just do that? I actually want to look at the script library. I want to see what the custom menu does. Script, guitar, guitar score. Yes, that is what that's what Fireworks Gems does. It's just is bright and in your face. Hold on, I can show you what it's a reference to. Hold on, let me open up Rock Band 2 Deluxe. Because I don't know if you're familiar with Rock Band 2 Deluxe, so I'll show you what it's a reference to real quick. It's a reference to this. So, a little history lesson for those of you not involved in Rock Band 2 Deluxe dev. Originally, Rock Band 2 Deluxe it was originally called Flashbang Gems, and it did a lot more than just throw a bunch of particles on the screen. It used to flash the highway. It did like the activate, you know, the Rock Band activate effect? It did that every time you hit a note. So it'd be like a super bright flash every note, but we turned it down. What am I working on now? I'm just goofing around, really. But the initial idea, the plan, was to do a no star power. And then I got distracted by realizing that update score isn't actually used. Oh, it's so annoying. Index the repo. Our PCS3 broke. Thinks the game is still running, but I closed the game. Love when that happens. Love our PCS3. There we go. Did it again. Okay, so loading that script is causing it to glitch out. Moment. So... Oh my god, it just opened up Vegas. I'm just gonna task manager this because I'm assuming it's not gonna. Yep. It's not star sequence bonus that gives the... Tar... Fence... Is it this? No. Probably not. What makes star power gain work in this game? It must be in code. I found star power whammy gain. As I thought. This is just show the... Oh no, this is the sidebar flash, yeah. That's resetting it. That's the star power drain. This is Q. This is Neversoft's homemade homebrew scripting language for all of their games. So Tony Hawk, Guitar Hero, all that stuff. I probably just enabled overlapping star power. Real. Yeah, so I just enabled overlapping star power by accident. Just built different. I don't know if I want to enable this yet because it's so jank. Is star power whammy a thing? Or is that something he made up? Star power whammy. I mean, yeah, the plan was to make it a toggle, but I want to make it better. No RB40X. I'll be going back to it in a bit. I'm just working on a new project. I mean, I still got plenty of plans for RB40X. We look for increased star power. What? That's an E. That's my vanilla scripts, you idiot. So that should make no star power. Theoretically, I'm losing my mind. These options should not be this difficult to figure out. Why are you giving star power? It should be doing nothing. Alright, I have a way to do it. I got a better idea. This should work. Yep. Making text elements. Easier than it seems. Oops. Well, those are... Sprites are even weirder than text. I hardly understand text. Just sprites. Woo. No idea. I'm out of music. Alright, we're going back to the old reliable. This is the wrong vibe for this. Whatever. See what I mean? Like, all of my Rock Band stuff that it just doesn't work for Guitar Hero. It just doesn't feel right. That's why I changed my start end screen. Sure, that works. Would there be a way to just remove star power gems in general? Instead of doing this jank? Guitar gems should probably have it. Yo. Ah. So I can just disable star power nodes. I think that'll work. This sucks. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I've got nothing on my list done. Oh, I did fireworks jumps. I forgot about that. Interesting. Let's try this. What else is on my list? See if I could try and do something else real quick. Track muting and mist sound effects? I'll do those. Hopefully those are easier than... no star power has been. Yeah, it still crashed. How about this? We might be saved. No star power might have just been saved. Please? You suck. Game, you suck. I love how there's just scripting in this game that does nothing. That happened in Rock Band as well. It's just it's all around annoying. Whenever you get scripting that does nothing. Like, come on. You put it in there, have it do something. Come on. So is start note does nothing. Okay, let me try something else with the current song star array, because it's probably just that I didn't make it an array because I don't know how to make arrays. I'm pretty sure. Let me see a song script. That's not gonna be there. I have to unpack a DLC or... Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think I got it now. I just wasn't creating it as an array, so it was freaking out, I think. Yeah, so if no star power exists, it should just be square brackets. Nope, still crashes. That's stupid. Oh, good. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I need to clear all this out. Alright, that's what I'm working on. Modifiers menu. And global tags. Oh, I never did it for here, so I don't have a... Whoops, I went too far. Okay, that should be good. Really hope this doesn't break. Last gen, again. I'm gonna check that real quick, actually. Hmm. So it just won't work on... I don't think this will work on, last gen. Nah. As long as it works on current gen. Ah, yes, high FPS moment. Alright, now I need the street miss sound. The nightmares about even flow. Now I turn it back on. Fun. Okay, so... I gotta do this the hard way. Is it only 3x that does it? It's only 4x? Oof. Oh, I'm just not calling it. I'm just not getting the global tags. Alright. Bug fixed. Now no miss sound effects works. Maybe. probably, hopefully. I already have no miss sound effects on. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Whoops, that's for the PS4. Also, IP leaked. Okay, I've been going for 4 hours. I am getting tired. I'm getting hungry. It's about dinner time anyway. It's probably got like almost like maybe 30 minutes to an hour left. I'm probably just gonna get a snack and then. Yep. That's something for later though, because I think I'm done. I'm gonna push no miss sound effects. Put that on the list. Yeah, I think that's about it for today. Didn't get as much done as I wanted. But that should be it. No miss sound effects. Miss sound effects. Just want to make sure I got this all good. No miss sound effects. That's really unfortunate. So I've done 3 things. One of these was not even on. I could try looking into the star power animation more to fix it better, but I think that's for a later time. Yeah. So, next stream, I don't know what I'm going to be working on next dev stream. But next stream, just next stream, period, I'm going to be playing Guitar Hero 3 Deluxe. I'm going to be showing off how broken some songs can be. I figured out, I've converted them all with Onyx. I haven't converted them yet, but in that video I will be converting them with a custom build of Onyx that I've created that has all of its checks disabled, so it will just push everything to the MIDI file without care, or to the package file. So it's gonna get weird, it's gonna get broken. We'll have fun with it. So that's gonna be next stream, possibly tomorrow, possibly Saturday, probably not anywhere past Sunday, because then I start working, and then I'll probably do like a Rock Band 4 Deluxe stream somewhere in between Sunday and Thursday. But yeah, that's about it for now. Thanks for coming. It's been a good stream, even though I kind of did not do as much as I wanted to do. Didn't get as much as I wanted to get done. That's alright. Sometimes that happens. That's just the dev way sometimes. Thanks for coming. Peace. I hit my mic. Peace.